Hello, hello. Welcome back to TerraCon. I think we're pretty much at the end of this game. Hello, Monkey Commando. Welcome to Earth, somehow. That's the planet we arrived on last time, which makes it sound like this should be near the end. I mean, it's been a pretty long game, so I don't mind if it ends at some point soon. 73%, but the percentage seems a bit unevenly distributed. Sometimes it jumps. Maybe there's more than just one planet left, but currently we are on Earth. But I'm guessing percentage-wise, at most there's one more planet after this. Yeah, here we are on Earth. The coast of Suzanne. Amanda's Woodlands. I wonder where these names come from. Cliff Gustafson. Which one's first? Alright, so what are we doing on Earth? Also, why does every other planet also look like Earth, even if they're like gas giants or something? TerraCon planetary beachhead terraformed temperate zone, so pretty normal, I guess. River crossing, okay. Just get enough energy to build the platforms here. There's some kind of big creature running around here. I guess it's like a robot. Yeah. Or is this a... huh. What are you? Okay, yeah, that's a machine. It has a symbol on it. It doesn't make any... oh, okay, now there's sound. I was wondering that the enemy doesn't really make a noise, but the explosion was there. Okay, yeah, we do have sound effects after all. Yeah, but this is looking very normal for being Earth and the possibly last planet. I still have no idea where this is supposed to be in, like, the human timeline. Or if there even are humans in this universe. Since this is Earth, maybe it's the far past, maybe it's the far future. Drone. Is it just filming me? Is that even doing anything? There's a bunch of energy here, and also a big block that looks like it's pushable. Oh, they're being generated, okay. They're not gonna stop. What? Where's this lightning coming from? Okay, now what about you? looks like a hut. Maybe there are natives here, maybe those are humans. I guess we'll see soon enough. Okay. Is this leading somewhere? Hmm. That's not doing anything. Okay, there's no land bridge over there. There's a bomb that's gonna... Oh, that would blow open the cliff here if I had enough energy. Oh, the cutscene didn't really say much. I think usually that should tell me that they're dropping more enemies, but they didn't even show that. Okay, lots of health here. I could use some refueling. Looks like I don't have my full number of lives. I found a secret. Going on over here. Pretty wide open stage here. Oh yeah, wasn't there a bomb, but I don't have any blue energy still. Okay, that's the starting point. Guess I'll follow the road. The only thing I have any useful amount of is red. I guess it's time for the map. Feels like I'm missing something. I think if I want to continue up here, I have to build this bomb, but I don't. Yeah, it even says so here, insufficient. This looks like a gap maybe, but I don't think so. And then there's this, also insufficient. And that's pretty much it. Oh, I built some... Maybe I can unbuild this and get the energy back. Okay, that's... like... over there. But first... what about this part that looks like a gap? No, there's nothing. Usually the stuff you can gain energy back from looks different. I'm not really seeing it on this platform here. Yeah. Not getting my blue energy back. How about this thing? No? Okay. Huh. Oops. Oh, am I stuck in it? Hello? Help, let me out. I'm stuck in this block somehow. Uh-huh. Interesting. I wanted to try if I can stand on it while pushing it because it looked like it and it would be funny, but no, I'm just stuck in it. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a way out. Well, I guess I didn't really waste a lot of time. I can just restart the mission. Alright, let's try this again. So the first objective they're giving me is the river crossing, but it seems like there's multiple steps before that, because the river crossing needs like yellow energy, I guess, and didn't really seem like that's the first thing I'm gonna get. Oh, that guy is launching bombs, okay. Right into my camera. Where's a good sniping position for you? These guys don't even have energy for me. Just health. Where do I get enough blue energy? Also, that guy has a shield. There's a bit of blue energy over there. Did I use that on the platform? Oh yeah, I think there was no mission so far where you have to like do things in a certain order or you're soft locked. Or maybe that's the case here. Stupid lightning drone, go away. So if I just grab this blue energy and don't activate this blue platform here. Actually, maybe I can blow up this building. No. This means I'm missing out on the red energy up there, but I didn't really have a use for the red energy anyway. So maybe now I can build that bomb and that's gonna let me do something. Still not enough. I have to be missing something. Yeah. Somehow I'm missing a source for blue energy. Yeah, this thing again. It just... What's it doing? Did it maybe spawn more enemies after all? It's just very badly telegraphed, very badly shown. Oh right, I never got to those. How did I overlook these storage tanks here? Over there. I guess they're not really on the map, maybe? I definitely saw them last time, but then I didn't get to them. Okay, so tanks. And there's lots of yellow here, so I guess the river crossing is the first step after all. Oh, I guess that means I can grab this red energy here. Alright, I guess now we're equipped to cross the river. Oh, there's more, okay. What? No, I don't have enough for that? Huh. Well, that didn't really get me any further. I made a thing. Oh, is that a converter? Oh, and it makes blue. Is there enough blue though? Okay, well that's weird progression. But okay. I think these just spawned in. Interesting. Oh, there's a shielded drone here. Ow. Come on, my yellow energy, no, it's all out in the water. Okay. That worked. I don't have any red stuff. Although this looks like I can disassemble it from here. Okay, so why even build a raft here? Security barrier. Penetrate behind the Terraquan's second defense line. Activate this to teleport onto the cliff. And then go up there. Some kind of bridge or something there? Oh, that's a weird thing. That's not in here. It's just a weird spike, but only visually. Strange. And here's a converter, but I don't have either red or blue. I mean, I've got a tiny bit of blue. I'm not sure that's enough for this gate. Is that an enemy? Wait, they changed. What? Is this timed now? Do I have to build it while it's not an enemy? I choose box. That was weird. Oh, I can get the energy back. I mean, why do I need two? One of them would be enough. Very strange. Oh, here we've got more converters. Hello, Cameron. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not sure what the Final Fantasy IX connection is, but there's guns, definitely. Ow. Where's that rocket coming from? So we've been working our way through the terraformed planets of the solar system. Somehow these aliens have managed to terraform even gas giants into just planets that look like Earth, more or less. And now we're actually on Earth, and it also looks like that. And I assume that's the last planet, or maybe there's one more thing after this, who knows. But we should be getting to the end this stream. It's been a pretty long game already, 15 hours running. Okay, I've got a bunch of yellow energy, but what was I looking for? What if they... yeah, maybe... Wait, is this... there's the sun, I think, maybe. Looks like it's still there. Ah, what color do I need? We've got these exchanges here. I guess that's... oh yeah, right, the teleporter, so I need red. Everything into red, please. Hey Blob, yep, this is a PAL exclusive PS1 game. And it's graphically kinda impressive, but also I've been playing it for like 15 hours and it's been mostly this, so... They could have... I mean, they've halfway kept up the mission variety. They did come up with kinda new mission structures again and again, but still. Maybe 15 hours is a bit too much. But yeah, it's this open world kinda run and gun. Okay, another converter here that's gonna be used for something. Yeah, I guess it is kind of body harvest. It even had one vehicle, I think. I don't remember a second one, but there's a boat that you get in some missions that you can drive around. Yeah, probably wanna take out this suicide spawner. That guy. There's a new noise. Locate the LCC. The Terracon has hidden the LCC among some booby-trapped boxes. So our main goal on each planet is to collect these launch code capsules or whatever. Cartridges, I think that's what they're called. To activate the planetary defense system so it can shoot at the big bad. This block doesn't really look like I'm supposed to jump on it. Otherwise I'd try to get over there. Oh, this looks like we're gonna get the boat here. There's a lot of piers here. Some of these missions are becoming really big in this late part of the game. Sometimes they take half an hour or something. Oh, secrets. I'm not sure I got anything from that when it sank. That's one of those attractor beacons over there. Attracting some kind of big enemy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering about the converters earlier. So what do we need? Blue? Yeah. So did that lightning just move? I thought it's the block that's electrified, but when I turned around it looked like the lightning moved around here. Oh, yeah, that, exactly. Where did that come from? I don't get it. That was just out of nowhere. Right, blue. I need blue energy. Yeah, can't mess with a god. If... Or I don't know, maybe just static electric charges, also very dangerous. Okay, so this is just red and yellow, but I need blue. Did I have that somewhere? There's some blue energy just lying around here. I'm not sure that's enough. Awesome. Thanks. Interesting place up here. Big marking. Not sure it does anything. I've got a tiny bit of blue energy. Yeah, depending on how many enemies and stuff there are, the frame rate definitely drops. Currently it's showing like 25 frames. Sometimes it even runs at 40 if there's less stuff going on. But yeah, this really seems like one of those former demo scene people makes real video game kind of releases. Didn't I have more converters somewhere? I guess I could change yellow to red and then red to blue. Well, we'll see if I need that. Back into the thunder path here. So it definitely looks like the electricity is following the block. Then why did it just randomly spark out at me last time. I guess that was just the wrath of Zeus. That's not enough. Here's something. It is enough for this. Which is like an attractor for something, I think. It attracts enemies, I think. Does it attract a drone here, maybe? Does it attract anything? Anyone feeling attracted by this new object here? No. Not seeing anyone. Can I get my energy back? I can. Nice. Oh, I can get the energy from that thing too. How is that still not enough? Okay, I basically need a completely full blue bar. Here? Why is it doing that? What's going on here? I guess I have to time it. I'll just wait. Except now it's not happening. Very mysterious. So it doesn't really seem to cycle. So now I'm wondering if, like, I should keep looking at the block to keep it from respawning or something? I don't know. I'm getting superstitious here. Don't kill me. Okay, that's all the blue I can get. Okay, again. Please don't suddenly strike me with lightning. Finally. Almost like a small puzzle, except weird. Oh, damn it. Does anyone live here? On a bunch of planets we've seen natives and native animal life. So I wonder if here on Earth we're gonna see humans? What does the button do? Ah, activate these platform scaffolds, I guess. So there's another beacon here, and there's another one. It's like I have to kite something along for a longer stretch here. There's one launch code. Sea crossing. Find a way to use the remnants of a Terracon liquid survey experiment to cross a lake. So now we're getting a vehicle. Okay, button. Button. But these are yellow platforms and I only have blue. Hmm. I'm just gonna circumvent this whole electricity business. Except I guess I can't go back like this. Hmm. Is there any way around here? No? Okay, well... I'll have to brave the electric challenge again. Do we even need the left one? I guess I'm not gonna make it all the way over there. Oh, come on, it's resetting me all the way over here. Stupid platforming challenge. Where's even my cursor? Hello, Happy Toaster. I haven't blasted any humans so far, but we are on Earth and there are huts around, so maybe we'll see some at least in their native habitat. But we've seen like alien natives on several planets, and they've never been hostile, so I don't think we're gonna shoot any humans. Labyrinth Trench. Make your way safely through and locate a priority transit teleporter. What's a oh, I guess it does look like a labyrinth maybe. These hover crab chassis are equipped with deadly electrocharge generators. Where's my boat? I was promised a boat. Only hover, yeah, I wish I could ride those. I had to take a hover crab. Okay, we've got some converters here too. Okay, can I not just destroy them? They should be destructible when they're not shielded. Maybe I just don't have any luck actually hitting them. Ah, go away. He's not leaving this crossing. I'm not sure I'm getting anything from these sinking boxes. Not enough energy. Okay, looks like this wants a little bit of everything. Red, blue and yellow. What are you even doing out here? Shouldn't you be in the labyrinth? Doesn't really seem like they want me to destroy these. They're almost always shielded. some reason they're unshielding, which makes it look like I could destroy them, but I don't know. Ah, I can destroy them. Maybe I have to be far enough away to not trigger the shield. Alright, crabs. Your time is over. Okay, so converters. I guess I'm trading 2/3 red. Maybe like this. Okay. Looks like that should be enough. Ah, another one. Beachhead base, destroy the guardian robots and call the dropship. That's finally the end here. This mission has been taking an hour. A heavy ant. Completely invulnerable to Genergy fire. Alright, the beacons... No. And what were those for? Oh, we'll see, maybe. There's still more to do. Also, maybe I misunderstood and they're not giving me a boat. They just said something about some kind of experiment. There were so many piers. Shouldn't I have gotten a boat somewhere? I guess the piers were just for building bridges between them. Oh, there's more of these. Ow. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, is this how I get them? I think that's a bomb. Come here. Except I don't have enough for that either. Okay, what did I need? I think yellow. There we go. I managed to fall into the tiny gap. Alright, red. I got yellow for the bomb. They've gotten red for the beacon. Where's the bomb anyway? Ah, here. How is it possible that I can't make this? I've got so much... I've got full yellow energy, come on. Am I just missing it? Is this even here? Is this real? They don't let me make this. Oh, I'm out of health now as well. I guess I'm running away. Where's there a launch code though? There should be a second launch capsule. Yeah, there's a second launch code thing here and I haven't found it. Anything over here that I'm missing? There's some energy floating around over there. How do I even get to that island? Huh. No clear way to get there. Okay, so I could apparently finish the mission, but I'm still missing one launch code thing that I'd have to get anyway, so I guess I'll stay here and try to get that. Is there any hint for where that would be? Actually, the objectives aren't telling me to escape yet, I think. Like if it's saying beachhead base attack, I think they're basically saying I still have to do something. Probably have to destroy these big enemies over here. So why are these marked differently? This one's a filled in thing and these aren't. There are more of these here. Well, I'm guessing they don't really mean anything for me. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I guess since there's no waves or anything, it's not really clear that this is water. So we've never done anything with these beacons here. That's the ending island over there. Oh, I can't even go back. I can't reactivate the scaffolds here. Yeah, here in the regular view they've got a pretty strong texture on it and some waves. Not really a sky reflection at all. Okay, let's maybe try this bomb again. Uh-oh. Doesn't really want to activate. Although this came from somewhere. Oh, are the missiles dropping health? There's another one. Interesting. So I can get my health back somehow. I need to find more energy, but I can't. I think I have... Ah, right, it's showing me how much I need. And looks like I need a full yellow bar, which I can't get anymore. I guess I have to finish this mission and do it again. This hour-long mission. I wonder where the checkpoint is. If I die now, where is it gonna put me? I didn't know these don't hurt me. Let's go. I've got a new horse. That missile gonna come here. Oh! Okay. Didn't really consider that, but it works. At least for every enemy but the last one. I guess I can't really bait the missile from one side to the other, that's a bit far. Oh, can I? Come on, missile. Come on. I expected one of these to have the launch cartridge, but so far no luck. I got some more energy, but I don't think it's enough to get a full yellow bar. Maybe they could shoot themselves, I guess. If... Okay, there's the missile. Not sure where the missile went. Hello, missile. Just gonna stand here. It's firing a missile, but... Okay. They can kill themselves, but... That one also didn't have it? That one did have enough energy, though. Might have a full bar now. Oh, now I get it. That's not a bomb. The yellow scaffold that I'm missing is the key itself, I think. It has the right shape. There it is. Mission successful. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I lost all of my options. Wow, that took us to 79%, a whole 6% for one mission, so maybe Earth is the last planet? Seems like there's not a lot of stages here. Yeah, I also thought of the moon being a possibility. We've actually been on a bunch of moons. Usually they're kind of part of the planet. And you can hop to the moon for a mission or two. I'm not sure Sailor Moon is around yet, or still. As I said earlier, I'm not sure where this is in the human timeline. The LCC signal is located in the crater of a nearby volcano. Ooh, an active volcano even. Don't fall in or it's toasted alien fritters for you. No amount of shielding will protect you. There are many types of enemies located around these islands. Huh. I'm getting a turret. More huts, but still no humans. Whoa. Big thing behind me. That's really a big thing. The LCC is being held by an HH Terracon crab. Follow it before it tries to escape? Huh. Isn't that the same... That's the same briefing again. Okay. Weird. Yeah. So what was it about the HH crab? Is this the HH crab? Ow. Oh, can't even follow it there. Oh, is that the volcano? Oh yeah, here we are. Where's my thing? Or did the HH crab steal it? Maybe it did. Which at least means I don't have to go in here. I can look in. Oh, no, damn it. There's a glowing thing up there. I'm not sure if that's anything. Okay, now where's that arrow pointing? Yeah, I guess that big floating thing is the HH crab. I don't know if this is anything special here. There's this separate little flaming thing. Is that the launch code maybe? Wow. Okay, so if I want to destroy this big floating thing, I think I have to get to the middle, to the turret, which would be along this way maybe. Also there are these water mines again, so maybe this time I'll get a boat. No, I tried to activate that already. I don't have enough blue energy. Where do I go? Oh. Oh, maybe I do have enough. No. Boat time. We... Can I just grab this? Or can I chase it? Or can I do the thing again with the missile hitting the enemy? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use the turret. How do I get there? Controls for this thing are pretty weird. Oh, here's another pier. How my platforms getting destroyed again? Stupid crap down there. Oh, here's one of the launch codes. Okay, and floating platforms around it. That looks like it's gonna be a fun bit of platforming. Oh, okay, maybe I'm only supposed to activate one. Like a scale. I'm not sure that's how I'm supposed to do that, but it worked. No, I'd like my red energy back. The HH crab is heading to one of the central islands. You won't be able to reach it by boat. Boat in uppercase. To find another way. I guess boat is a proper noun here. But this is the same briefing again, and it's saying it's in the volcano, so... Well, I guess we're chasing after the crab. Or do they stop when I build them? I thought this was the turret island? No, I'm not really sure. No, that's the turret island, I guess. But how do I get there? Oh, okay, there's nothing else here. Arrow is pointing to the middle island, I guess. Ah, okay. Maybe I could get to this launch code here at least. There's my boat. But it specifically said I can't use the boat to get to the central island. Ow. Oh, here's a bridge. that I haven't really used yet. Oh, do these also stop when I shoot them? Okay. So... I guess I have to time it to build a bridge. But just 2 shots? Well, this could be a good angle. Can I get on this? Maybe. Whoop. Okay. Did it just trigger a cutscene when I pressed the fire button? What was that? Very strange. There we go, that's one. Okay, here's a teleporter. But those always want me to get rid of one specific color in order to teleport me. Yeah, Rosie, welcome. Hello, hello, welcome everyone. How is your Japanese playthrough of Final Fantasy V going? Are you making any progress? I've actually played very few Final Fantasies, like... I've probably played 5, maybe at one point over 20 years ago, so I don't really have any good reference points for what happens in that game. Can I even shout out the channel name? Does that work? Okay, that does work. I mean, I assume the combat is like the easiest part to translate and understand. Especially if you've played another Final Fantasy of that era. In the meantime, I'm playing Terracon here, which is a PAL exclusive PS1 game. Which is surprisingly long. I've been playing it for 16 hours. But I think I'm getting to the end, probably, because we're on Earth now. That sounds like the kind of place that's the start or the end of a game. Let's see, does this thing let me through? No, it's just for... Just if I don't have any yellow... I barely have any yellow energy. I guess maybe if I... What if I shoot the thing from here? And then I run away. No, that doesn't work. Oh, Psycho Vulpes. Yeah, it actually is. That's definitely one of the standout points about this game. It's from the technical perspective, it's pretty nice. From the gameplay perspective, it's like... I want to say it's on the positive side of mediocre. It's like... It's pretty okay. But it's stretched out a lot. job system. Yeah, this game has a lot of these very wide open areas, and it is running pretty nicely, although now it's running at like 20-25 frames. In early stages, I think it even ran at like 40 frames, considering it's a PAL game with 50 frames maximum. That's pretty decent. Let's see. These missions are also getting really long. The last one took me an hour. I have to commend them that they are still keeping up mission variety, kinda. Okay, I can't get up there. Or maybe I can. But also the missions aren't super interesting, especially after 16 hours. There's an item on that forest, but I'm not sure it's supposed to be there. Yeah, no, I don't think I get up there. Oh yeah, Yorosi, did you see that Mermenoid is possibly getting a fan translation? Chapu Translations at least did all the hacking already, so it only needs a translator now. Yeah, I reposted it on Blue Sky if you wanna see it, but it's just Chapu asking for a translator basically to join, and they're saying they did basically all the script extraction and insertion. They've got a half width font hacked in already, and yeah, I guess it basically just needs a translator. Yeah, and I also don't know, like, he's also looking for a translator on the second project, so I don't really know how many available translators there are in the fan translation scene. He's also looking for a translator on Schrödinger no Neko, or Die Katze von Schrödinger. Some kind of time-traveling adventure game. Oh, these are basically Yoko blocks, I guess. Chapu made some really cool translation patches last year. I think Wonder Track was one of his. And also, what's that one? Prisoner? I saw Snake Man play that. Oh, and that one weird, like, horror... budget horror game, I think it's called... No, it's not called Misery, I forget what it's called. That's a very strange game. Ah, damn it. Okay, there we go. Oh, that thing is still alive. Why is this not exploding? Come on, go away. Anytime it explodes, it just gets shielded. Oh, there we go. Okay, now what am I doing over here? I guess already here's grabbing some energy. So the goal of this mission, at least at the moment, is to get to the central island where there's a turret, so I can shoot at that big floating ship that they call the HH Crab or something. I'm not sure these Yoko blocks work in reverse. I'm not sure the timing lines up. Oh, okay, go. There we go. Alright, now what? Get some blue energy, so maybe I can cross here. Ah, that's what this beacon is doing. It's moving the platform. Mission update. The HH Crab is still trying to get away. Its Genergy containment field is leaking, so you should be able to follow the Genergy trail. Don't let it get away. Okay, but don't I just shoot it with the turret? I thought that's the whole point here. No, it's too far away. Not sure what the turret is good for then. Where's that crab going? Crab? Is the crab still here? He specifically said it's easy to follow its trail, and I don't see anything. I don't see any trail. I can use the turret to break some of these containers. Right, back to the middle. And I guess all the turret is really good for is breaking these. Oh, there's just an item inside. Not even energy. That's what this one, that's energy. Or Genergy as the game wants to call it. Okay, well, I got more yellow energy, so I guess that's that I'm supposed to use somewhere. There was a teleporter I haven't used yet that doesn't let me through if I have any yellow energy, and now I have more yellow energy, but that's probably how it's supposed to work, because if once I have enough I can dump it into a thing, I can build something with it. This is too far away. No, that works. Okay, there's my yellow energy gone, so now I should be able to use the teleporter. Okay, now what is the... Oh, that's the crab, okay. And a new turret. Give me a crab. Oh, they're killing me while I'm in here. Also, aiming with this turret is always very weird. Oh, I dropped the thing. Is that, maybe it's already good enough. Maybe I don't need to destroy it. Just dropped the key that I need. Yeah, doesn't seem like I'm doing anything anymore. There we go, that's what I'm here for. Oh, so I guess it became a platform, maybe? Okay, I need yellow energy up there. So why am I a ghost now? Don't have any yellow energy. Is there a converter anywhere? Why am I a ghost now? I'm usually not transparent. Okay, I can break this one teleporter that gives me some yellow energy back. Maybe that's good enough. I'm not sure that's enough. Seems like it's below this line on the gauge there. How did I even get up here? Okay. Up. Okay, there we go. Mission done. Okay, where does that leave us in terms of percentage? Maybe there's only 2 missions left. Or there could be more. 85, yeah, another huge jump here. The percentage isn't very evenly spread out here. Oh, there's a cloaking device. I guess I never really made use of that, but I suppose that's what made me look like a ghost. So here's planet Earth. Pretty neat mission select screen. Although, so we've been to a whole bunch of planets in our solar system, and they all kind of look like this. I think they've all been terraformed, basically. Also, I'm not sure that Big Red Nebula is supposed to be there. What else do we have here? Where's the sun? Oh, there's the sun. Ooh, I see. Terraformed glacier, Terracon meteorite extraction area. This island is all but emptied of Genergy, however the islands off the coast of the central isle are rich in Genergy. Access these islands. Yeah, we've got exchangers, that probably means this is more puzzle heavy. I'm looking really... Why am I looking like this now? This is a new kind of suit. He's looking so weird now. So on moon missions he had like a special space suit, but this suit is new, I think. Oh, Ice Bear. Hello. He's wiggling. So we've seen several animals on various planets. Actually kinda nice. Okay, but what did it want from me now? Generating a teleporter somewhere? A Stargate thing. Oh, big tank. Oh yeah, here, red. Okay, I need red. Not sure I've got enough to destroy this guy. Well, I'm getting there, maybe. Come on. Explode. Okay, there's also a yellow portal. Yeah, also a portal. I don't really have any energy so far. Oh, they even specifically said that this island is low on on Genergy, so not sure where to get that from. And there's a blue thing. Okay, I've got yellow. Not much though. So there has to be someone living on this planet. I assume those are human buildings, basically. Haven't seen any around yet. Or maybe the ice bears live here. Some kind of new walking robot over there. Okay, I've got tiny amounts of energy in different colors. I guess I could try getting it swapped into one color if that's enough. Although I think the bars are telling me that I need like a half full bar. Right? Oh no, I need way less. I might have enough if I exchange all into one, so let's try red maybe. Doesn't really look like it's enough, but it's a bit unclear. Actually, I wonder, now this line is like flashing in different colors, so maybe that does mean I'm reaching it. Yeah, there we go. Rate the mining operation. Okay, basically just grab some energy. Except why is it not letting me shoot? Is it because I'm out of energy? Have I never been out of energy before? I can only shoot these missiles. And even those only because I bought the missile launcher before mission start, I think. That's weird. Are they... Yeah, I guess I've never been out of energy before. Okay, now I can shoot again. Come on, missile, hit it. There we go. Hello, polar bear. Okay, that might be out of range, but you aren't. I think that thing is actually a crab. It doesn't really... It's not as obvious if it's flying. That's a smaller version of a crab. Mining raid successful, return to the central island. Wait, did I just hit the ice bear? I'm so sorry, ice bear, no, why? Why did the missiles target the poor polar bear? Terrible. Maybe I'm the baddie here. Find a way to access another mining site. I mean, I guess I'm just activating another teleporter. I've got yellow. Where's the yellow scaffold? There's the yellow scaffold. Also, here's some stuff. Oh, here's a all colors portal. I guess that's for later. I don't have enough energy. Wait, that needs this much? Wow, that is almost a full bar. Not sure what the point of that mining site raid just now was, if I don't have enough for that now. How about blue? No, also needs way more. Also my missiles are always targeting these polar bears. Another one, come on, why? I don't want to kill them. Stupid thing. I've got exchangers, so let's see. Yellow to blue. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm getting the bad ending because I murdered too many polar bears. What is that thing? Never seen a cube like this. Is this anything? Why is this here? Oh, some birds. Oh, and of course the missile immediately kills the bird. What's going on with these stupid missiles? Why do they have to take out the poor birds? It's lying down there. I'm not sure they've ever done this before. Or maybe I just didn't notice that my missiles just randomly attack wildlife. Some kind of really big thing over there, is that like a mammoth maybe? Hello? Does this not work? Okay. Portal isn't letting me through anymore. Find a way to access yet another island. Oh, who's firing? So, I think if I shoot, I'm just accidentally gonna kill another ice bear probably. The missiles are already searching for them. Okay, what's left here? Do I have enough energy for the all colors portal already? How much do I need for this one? A lot. Yeah, I don't have nearly that much. Oh yeah, right, the yellow portal. Except I don't have enough for that, but maybe I can exchange. Yep. I'm afraid that the ISPR is gonna go down. If I shoot here, then the missiles are going straight for it. Or not? Okay. Oh, someone's hitting me. Oh, just what I was looking for. At least one of them. Am I stuck in the tank? Okay. All mining machines have been destroyed. Okay, so I guess that means I've got enough now. And that missile is going straight for the next polar bear as usual. What? Do I not have enough? Maybe I have to make specific exchanges. It looks like I've got a tiny bit more blue than red. Yeah, Red line isn't flashing, I think. There we go. Now they're all lit up. Except I'm getting lost here. Oh, the polar bear's back. And he's dead again. Damn it. A Terracorn trap. I mean, isn't it just a tank that's pretty easy to destroy? If I take my energy back from here. Okay. That wasn't too bad. The pickup point lies beyond this last island. Locate and generate the landing beacon and leave Tritone Cleave. Did they rename it? Wasn't the mission called something else? Polar bear? Okay, how much do I need? Oh yeah. Big mammoth. Big friendly mammoth. Okay, can I exchange my energy? Maybe I can just go back. No, no I can't. Okay. Then what? Missile heading for a bird again. I'm not really seeing anything so far. Can't return from this island, so I guess it's gotta be here. Maybe it's the mammoth. I mean, I'm not really a fan of shooting at it, but I don't see much else here. Actually, this is kind of telling me to shoot at it, but maybe not. So I still have a bunch of blue energy. Can I hit a converter from here? Don't see one. Sorry, Mammoth, I'll have to try this theory. Nope, killed the Mammoth for nothing. Maybe there are no good sides in this conflict. What's going on here? Okay, radar. If there's something here, I guess that could help me, but I'm not sure. It's just a dead bird. I need a tiny bit more yellow. What's the radar saying? Nothing. How useful. Can I get this thing back? No. Then I've got no idea what they want from me. I just need a little sliver of yellow. I made these portals, but not that one. No, I only made the ones on the central island. Maybe if I can break the yellow one. Where's the hot arrow pointing? Also, there are 2 arrows? Never noticed that before. And I can't really read what they're pointing at. That one's turning around here. Why here? Yeah, like... here. Why is it turning around here? Absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do. Can't really jump across here. Okay, so is there anything here? Insufficient, yeah. So where would the yellow... This is the yellow portal I've built. I guess I could hit that, maybe? I mean, I can see it at least. That's the blue one, that's the... yeah, that's the yellow one. Which is... put that one over there, that's really far away, that's... not even despawns. I don't think I can hit this at all. Yeah, that's the yellow one. I can't get there. I wonder if I'm softlocked. They just didn't design the mission well and it's possible to come here with the wrong amount of energy. Also looks like I've got a checkpoint after I went through the portal, so even if I die, I probably can't go back. Yeah, I think I don't have nearly the range to ever be able to hit that. And I have no clue what these arrows are supposed to show me. One of them's pointing like... here. Hello, Nojoto. Crazy taxi platformer. No one's paying me here to get anywhere. Ah, the arrow, yeah. I mean, there's even two arrows, which makes it really hard to recognize them. I'm kinda stuck here. I need a certain amount of yellow energy to build this thing and I just have slightly too little. So I'm an alien who was part of some kind of terraforming effort. Apparently we're terraforming lots of planets in the human solar system. And the computer that managed the whole terraforming thing turned against us. And now we're trying to activate basically the self-defense systems of all the planets. So they will defend against that evil computer. Yeah, somehow we never learn. They always do and we never learn. So every mission is this fairly open and large area and you run around and it's a run and gun kind of thing with various mission goals, but it usually involves picking up energy in 3 different colors and then you can build stuff with them. Like for this thing I need yellow energy, but I have slightly too little. Five smartphones have turned against you, that's a lot of phones. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm soft-locked here. Maybe I should restart this mission. And be very careful to take more yellow energy to the last island. This portal also doesn't want to activate anymore. Open up. Let me back. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting anywhere here. I'm not seeing it. Okay, actually, there's one thing I could look at. Doc's advice. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's pretty decent. It's way longer than I expected initially. Like, I'm already playing 17 hours, but we're coming to the end slowly. And they've been kinda keeping up mission variety, so there's sometimes different things to do, but it's still stretched a little thin. I think it's probably too long. Okay, that didn't really explain what I need. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just restart. Not really seeing a way to finish that. Okay, I just have to remember that I need enough yellow energy at the end. I don't remember exactly if I had a choice at all. Like on the central island there are some energy converters, so if I go from the central island to that last island, I guess I could exchange stuff for, before that. How do you get from island to island? In this mission, through teleporters that you have to build. So this here is like a scaffold for a building, and you need to shoot a certain amount of blue energy into it. If I shoot it once, then you can see on the gauge in the bottom left how much I need. And some teleporters are both ways and some aren't. And the one on the last island just didn't let me go back, so I couldn't really get more or convert energy. So here we've got converters. Okay, I guess we'll start with this. Come on, blow up already. I'm already out of health. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge these shots. Can you please blow up already? Okay, there we go. Okay, that didn't give me any energy. What's this arrow pointing at? Oh, here's some yellow energy. This arrow is just pointing nowhere. Just at some trees, or I don't know. The arrow's pointing like here. Basically. I guess that's just like a waypoint. Is there any more energy here? I forgot how this went exactly. Maybe I've got enough if I exchange everything. How much blue do I need? Quite a lot. And yellow is also a bunch, I think. Yeah, so maybe red. Red isn't that much, but still more than I have in total. This one's definitely much more anyway, yeah. How did this mission work? Okay, so red looks the most feasible. Maybe if I switch everything to red. Yep, that's enough. Oh, right, I don't have any energy, so now I can only shoot my missiles. I think there's some free energy here. Oh, there's someone aiming at me. Well, where is it even coming from? I can't look that high. I was hoping my missiles would hit it at least. Okay, that's this island done. Okay, next should be the blue portal, I think. Find a way to access yet another island, which I guess is the yellow one now? Yeah, I think I can get enough. But can I get my energy back from these? Can I unbuild this one? No. Okay, another island to raid. Lots of enemies on this one. Okay, that's all here. Where was the portal? So all that's left is the multicolor portal, but maybe I can get my yellow energy back? No? Oh, okay. I have to convert a little bit to blue to red, I think. Yeah. But then building that portal costs all of my energy, which would hint at that would probably mean that I can't really solve the missing yellow energy at the end here. Always targeting those polar bears. I just have the tiniest bits of blue and yellow left. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but I guess I can try. Oh yeah, I can see if I can get energy back from any of these. Maybe there's something on the final island that I just didn't see. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, polar bear. Okay, blue to yellow, please. Yeah, I've got a little bit more. Okay, this little combat section here again. The pickup point lies beyond this last island. Yeah, okay, so this is the last island again. I guess now I've got a little bit more yellow energy, so I hope it's gonna work out, or if there was some kind of weird issue last time. I hope I've got enough for that now. Why are they giving me blue energy here at all? Like, I don't think I can do anything with it. Oh, but I do have enough yellow now, don't I? Huh. So, I guess this is the first mission where I actually found that it's possible to softlock. Because I didn't convert a tiny sliver of blue energy to yellow. And there's no way to go back and do that later. portal is off. Anyway, mission solved. So maybe there's only one mission left. Unless there's more After Earth. Okay, so it jumped from 85 to 91%, so there can't be that much left. Maybe it's just one big mission. Yeah, going by this, there's only one mission to fill out this group of launch codes, and I guess that's it then. Probably. Usually these planets also end with a boss fight, so maybe there's still one of those. Although we already directly fought the big bad computer guy, so what's even left? Find and collect an LCC. There should be 3 here. Why does it say an L? Maybe the last 2 are the boss or something. Okay, well, let's see if this is the final mission. Okay, I can't get that one yet. Up here. Probably means we'll get a boat. I can't break any of these. Oh, can I? Maybe it's gonna accumulate enough here. Okay, I've got lots of blue energy and I've got a converter, so I guess I... No, I don't have a full yellow... I mean, I don't have enough energy to fill a yellow bar. Okay, what do these teleporters want from me? I've been wondering if you can just tell from the light what they want. Does this want me to have no red? Full red, okay, that's new. Usually they want you to have empty bars. But this one wants full red. Let me through. And this one wants full yellow. I don't think I have enough. Oh, here's another thing. Okay, maybe now I can actually fill up a bar. Okay. Do I have enough yellow for this one? Oh, and now if I want to go back, I have to get rid of all my yellow energy? Okay. I guess there has to be a target inside from here. Can you please finally explode? God damn it. How can I... Can I jump onto land from here? Oh, okay. They're really hitting me. 1 to 5 HP. Can I even destroy this guy? Doesn't really seem like I can. Okay. Okay, got lots of red and yellow now. Shouldn't I be able to fill this one? Does this need more than a full yellow bar? I'm not sure how that... Okay, I guess if I had like blue as well, then I could fire all my yellow into this and then quickly exchange and then fire more. Maybe. Get rid of all your... Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so what do I do here? I need a full blue oh right, that one teleport... No, it's not a teleport, there's an exchanger on the starting island that would let me get a full blue bar. Then how do I get over there? Do I need the other teleporter? Okay, that lets me build the bridge, I guess. Maybe? No? No? This thing maybe? Oh, finally got one of those. Oh, is that the thing? Do I have to hit them high? Is that what I couldn't do earlier? Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay, so that gave me more red energy. What do I do with that? Not seeing red targets. I mean, that one up there, but not sure I can get there. Get rid of blue energy. Oh, this just takes me up here. This is useless. I'm guessing I can't jump over there, or the bridge would be pointless. Get rid of all blue energy. I mean, I could try shooting the bridge from here and then running into the teleporter. Nope, too far away. Okay, I don't know what to do. This just takes me to the top here, yeah. But I don't think that's useful anymore. This arrow's kind of telling me to go over here, but don't have enough energy. Oh, I do have the range for this, maybe. I'm not sure. Is it actually... Okay. That worked, but barely cost red energy. Rather confusing mission again. What's the arrow showing? Going over here. Okay, I guess the arrow wants me to build the bridge. Ah, didn't even want that. Oh, I can remove this one. Now I see it. So the ones that can be destroyed again have this kind of colored grid going on. But it's not super obvious. Okay, now I can make a bridge. Unless I can't. What? I can destroy this one, I guess. It's also lighting up. Okay. There we go. Can I destroy this one? No, this one looks solid. Can I not destroy that guy? That's annoying. It's like I'm just shooting through it. Get rid of all your red energy. Again, not really seeing what I'm supposed to do. This one doesn't let me through. Oh, here's a path. And an exchanger, and also something that's killing me. Okay, so I could get rid of my red energy now to use the other teleporter. Oh, where are these always coming from? Go away. Oh, big guy. Come on. Why can't I get him? Yeah. Am I not supposed to walk here? That's just the wall. Huh. Okay then. Oh, come on. Okay, from the top, I guess. At least now I know more about what to do. None of these respond, they all need blue energy. Full yellow. How do I do any of that again? I forget how this works here. Just gonna follow this arrow, I guess. Where's it pointing? Huh. Alright, I need blue energy to break these, I can do that. Well, I don't have that much blue, but I guess one of them has to break. Okay, that's a full blue bar. Yeah, who's hitting me? God damn it. This guy. Okay, I need blue energy to kill him. I thought it's like hitting him on top. No, it's I need a specific color. This one's also blue. But I guess that can be arranged now. Although I'm not sure I've got any teleporters that will take me now. Okay, that one works. Oh. Okay, at least it's gone. Pack in the blue energy. And that one. Oh no, I'm out of blue again. God damn it. Can't destroy that guy. Let me out of here. Ah. No, what? Another one? Or the same one? This mission is relentless. I've got 5 HP. Okay, that guy needs blue. Oh, here I can generate blue energy. Can you please explode? Finally. Okay, switch to blue. Lets me take out that guy. And use this teleporter, right? Yeah. Wherever that takes me. I guess I could use the exchanger from up here. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Why am I not getting my energy from down there? Oh, whatever. Okay, that's one launch code. And a checkpoint. Head for this area. Which area? This area? The one I'm at? It didn't really point anywhere. Maybe the arrows do. Oh, damn it. Oh, there's an exchange up there? Did I even notice that one? Okay, but what else do we have here? I think I've already seen everything here. I'll give you blue to yellow so I can take out that big flying guy again. Oh, that's just over here again. Okay. Come on, why am I not hitting anything? Go down already. Red. Where do I get that? Was there a red to yellow exchanger? No, this one's blue and yellow. But if I don't have yellow, I can't get up here anymore. I can get up here with blue as well, but how much red do I need anyway? Maybe I just have to trade like half. Convert half of it. Yeah, it's not a ton of red, so I can keep some yellow or blue. Oh yeah, wasn't there an exchanger somewhere that I could see maybe from up here? That way. Can't see from here. Ah, that's red, blue. Damn it. Okay, so I would get up here with blue as well over there, so I can just exchange everything. And then there's the exchanger. Give me like half, I guess. I wish these bars were clearer and not like this flame effect, or I'm not sure what to call it. Can't really tell how much I need. Oh, I can't get back up. Wait a second. That one doesn't let me through. Get rid of all your red. Yeah, okay, but I need red. Hmm. So I guess I should have kept some yellow, because yeah, here there's yellow. That would let me get back up. Okay, I guess that was a miscalculation then. Get rid of all your red stuff. That's the wrong side. Okay, back here. How much red do I need again? Okay, that's more than enough, and I've got yellow left. Oh, what? This again. The Yoku platforms are back. Oh, what? They reset and... Okay, I can't get over there. What if I jump on this one? Yes, I want over there. Okay, I think I have it. Now what? Wasn't there something else here? Oh, I'm not sure that's intended, but okay. There we go. Reach beachfront and gain access to teleporter leading towards second LCC. Oh, boat. Okay, anything else left to do here? I guess this path is for returning, maybe? You jump off and run over there. And here's a pier for my boat. Load time. Controls are really weird. Do these need something special? I guess they're just not destructible. Oh, okay, I can't destroy that at all. But how are these not exploding? Ah, I need blue for these. Huh, very weird. And for that, that's a vehicle here. Even for these, I need blue for everything. Where do I get blue energy? This one doesn't respond with the color, but it also doesn't seem to take any damage. So do I just take my boat back? Just so I can exchange some energy, I guess so. Alright. Okay, what now? Are there any exchanges here? Do I have to go back? There are exchanges over there, I guess. I have red. Can I ever get over there? He's just the right exchanger. Complicated. Like this mission design is like not the worst, but still pretty tedious. Over there. Oh. Oh, okay, somehow that worked. Weird, the thing didn't fill up, the gauge didn't fill up. Okay, I still can't break this one. Maybe I was supposed to use an enemy in some way? Is there anything back there? No. Okay, but now I should be able to build this. Oh! That's how this works. No, stop driving. I want to destroy this. Secret, hooray. Wait, what's... Why are these shielded suicide guys here? Can I just take that guy out? Instead of his little stupid suicide bots. Oh, they're killing me. Ah, why are they all shielded? Stupid nonsense. Go away. Also, the aim for this thing is way too slow that I could actually... There we go, I'm dead, of course. Aiming with this tank turret is way too slow that I could reasonably take them out. Last life here. I mean, it's not a huge loss, I think. If I lose my last life, I just have to restart the mission. I need red and blue, so I have to go back again. I'll just stay here, I guess not going here. I should have grabbed this health for there. Okay, yeah, before I build that tank, I should get it as much health as possible. Yeah, can you please die? What's going on with this? Come on. Does it have a shield that I can't break? Okay. Oh, maybe I can get it from here. Where's the green stuff? Oh, no, now I'm losing health here. And losing more, because apparently the splash area for that is huge. Okay, let's fight the suicide bots again. On my last life. Yeah, wasn't the health in the thing back there? Okay. Can I not turn faster? Come. Oh, okay, I can. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I just never understood that. But holding L and R, I think, makes it turn faster. Go away, you little stupid spider thing. That's gonna hit me for sure, because how could I aim at that before it kills me, before it attacks me? Can I take out that guy there, the guy that's dropping them? It's my preferred option, I guess. But he doesn't really seem to be a target. Why is that tank driving like this? Can't you just go straight over there? I'll take these out. I guess it's the goal here, now I could just walk through maybe. Oh, okay, that thing is a target. I just, as usual, aiming is terrible in this. And that thing also bombs me to death. And now they got me again. This game is now over. I think it's the first time I got the game over. This game is now over. I'm guessing it's gonna boot me to the start, to the title screen. I mean, I've got a save, so I can repeat this mission. It's not a huge loss. Alright, well, I'll take a break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. And I hope this is the final mission, so it shouldn't be that much more. Okay, back into the fray here. I hope this is the last mission, because it seems like it's a long and tough one. Oh, and I guess I should go shopping. Oh, I did shop. Can I buy some more stuff? Okay, here we go again. How did this work again? So I need some blue energy from somewhere. Okay, and for you I need red. Okay, so one of these should be destructible already. Not that one. Okay, let's switch that to yellow, I think. How many lives do I have now anyway? Do I see that anywhere? Oh yeah, here, okay, so 2. Better than nothing. Why is it hitting me? The explosion is way too big. Ah, not this one. Just getting rid of that one beforehand. Okay, can't get that back. I already have 4 options for drone things. Hey Frappy, I think I'm in the last mission, probably. But it's probably also a long mission. But yeah, pretty lengthy game. After the first stream, my estimation was that it would take 4 streams, and it's probably gonna be accurate. Since it gives you a... Oh, am I stuck again? Since it gives you a... Ah, there we go. No, I'm still stuck. Since it gives you a percentage on the save slot, that's why I assumed it would take that long. Okay, great. This is the second time I'm getting stuck somewhere like this. I'm not sure I'm gonna get out of here. The other time I had to restart the mission. Yeah, this isn't looking very promising. Let me out. Help. Okay, I don't think I can get out of here. Okay. Oh, I remembered what I bought, even though I didn't save. Okay, well, here we go again. And again and again. Needs red for that. I do have a little bit of red. Didn't it work? No? Oh, okay, no, it did work. not hitting that. Go down already. Okay, these need blue energy. Just not really not enough blue. What's that? Ah, right, this one. Wait, still not enough? How come? Oh, it didn't actually reach me. Come on, make a breach. Make it. There we go. Accidentally built that teleporter there too. Okay, weird. It's like the direction got stuck there. This game is starting to fall apart. That one needs yellow. Ah, can't go up here. Okay, I could make blue. Do I need blue? I forget. There's an elevator here somewhere? No. Get rid of all your... Okay, well, that clarifies it. Okay. So this part work again. I need like half yellow and half blue or something. No, I need red. I need a half red and the rest yellow, if I remember right. Who's aiming at me? Yeah, for this bridge I need like half a bar of red. And the red exchanger takes blue, red, I think, so have to use half here. Don't get stuck again, please. At least the music's pretty pleasant. I wish I had more tracks, but what's here is pretty nice. Okay, I don't need that yellow missile option, I've got enough already. Yeah. Okay, I have to take out these stupid drones here. Because the bolt can't shoot. These controls are so weird. But there's not a lot of vehicles anyway, so I guess they didn't really have time to tune them. Come on! How many missiles do you need? There we go. Okay. Wait, do I have to swap back to blue again? Am I remembering that right? Yep, okay, great. Back we go. Nice hit. I still don't know how to get to that island back there. Okay, so I've got yellow, I want blue. Okay, I think that's all ready. So this container has health. I think I should destroy it, but then not pick up the health and keep it for later, because apparently my health is full, so it would only go into the life, into the 1-up bar. Alright, I should destroy it. Come on. Ah, might already be too late for that. Where's that guy? There, that one. He needs to be taken out. But I really can't aim at that stupid thing, and I'm basically dead already. Ah crap, I didn't take these out. Oh, but apparently it doesn't matter, I can just drive through. Okay then, sure. But this thing killed me last time, I think. Can I hit you? Can I kill you? Okay, for now I'm alive. But fuck, yeah, I didn't take out this container, so I don't have any health now. I'm not sure there's any way to save. Oh, I mean well, now I'm dead. The barrier was gone, so maybe I could have just run through now. If I would have survived. Oh no, all my power-ups are gone. I thought there's more. I can pick up at least 2 power-ups again. Here's one. Yeah, now I've got missiles. Right, I need blue energy anyway, so I have to go back. Keep getting the jump button wrong. Wait, this side also has a laser sometimes? I guess I just broke it. I should take care of this one ahead of time if I can. This flying guy. It looks like this laser barrier is actually more like a wall. Doesn't seem like I can shoot through it all. Oh, the missile got through. For once. Maybe I can get more through. There we go. That's that danger removed. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on. Let me up. Okay, there we are again. Build the tank. Quickly break that. Taking a lot of hits, down to 0. Maybe this is a better way to get around these stupid little suicide drones. Still haven't taken out the stupid carrier that's dropping them. Is there anything left over here? Phew, 2 of these. I guess there can't be too much left of the mission. Okay, we've got a red-blue exchanger, but they do have red and blue. But maybe I'm supposed to swap entirely to one. Let's see, what does this want from me? Get rid of blue. Oh, the things are coming. Better get off here. Locate the final cartridge. Oh, you have to find yellow energy. Ah, stupid. Being shot at from all directions. Well, I can't shoot back because they intentionally took away exactly the color I'd need for that. That's great. Very fun. I just have to let them kill me here, I guess. Don't kill me. Okay, now I can get rid of them, hopefully. Oh, more of these invincible suicide bots here. is that thing there? Is that just the last key I need? The last, what's it called? Launch code? Like it might. Yeah, should work. Just have to mash for a minute. Okay, and that's the final key. But this looks very precarious. So I don't know. Are these platforms gonna fall? You're gonna fall? No. Okay. Okay, I've got all the launch codes. And no boss inside. Okay, we're going that way. Anything else I'm missing here? I don't have enough energy, I do. Okay, this seems a bit overkill here. I'm trying to get these, but... Oh, I don't have any blue. And dead. Great. How many lives do I have for this? 2 more. I hate this part where they basically get to take 3 shots at me and I can't dodge. I guess this could work. Well, not that great. Ah, fuck. Shooting gallery is open, everyone take your shots. No, come on, this sucks. This is stupid platforming, this is stupid mission design. A lot of games do that kind of thing in their last mission. At least it's not as bad as Jeff Wayne's The War of the Worlds, which was a pretty fun game until the last boss. Okay, I guess it's tank time again. Can I take out these big guys ahead of time? Oh, they only 4. Oh, the tank is already there. That guy's gonna kill me if he hits me once. What the fuck? And it's already over again. How is this ever supposed to work? This is complete bullshit, seriously. Especially because... So they set me back to the checkpoint, but my tank is still in the middle of the war zone there and I can't do anything. As soon as I get in the tank, I'm gonna get murdered immediately, and then I have to redo the whole mission and it's gonna take quite a while. This is pretty badly designed. How did I get over there again? Maybe I should take the health from you, so I can come back and pick it up if I'm in trouble. Ah, right, I wanted the blue energy, which I need to activate the tank, which means I have to pick up most of this health anyway. Yeah, my tank is all the way there in front already, so this seems problematic. I wonder if I could just run through. Would that be better? And I hate these stupid suicide spiders. Why do they get to run around already? So they're already all the way around the tank, and then I can't hit them, and that's also gonna be a disaster. And I warp away and reset this. Okay, I'm not having much hope here, but I guess it's worth a try again. Yeah, everything's immediately falling onto me, and of course I'm dead in a few seconds, probably. Okay. At least there's some extra health here. Yes, now I'm trying again. I don't know what they want from me here. This seems absurd. Yeah, this is pointless. You can try this once, and after the tank is too far into this area, it's hopeless, I think. another life? Yeah, okay, maybe with another life I can... How can they shoot so far? That's just dog shit, seriously. What a fucking stupid mission. Okay, I guess it's my last life for this. Then I get to do it all over again. Ah, too late, great. Actually, I don't even need to go up there. Could I just grab blue energy from here? Oh, I guess they're gonna kill me if I try. Is this not enough? No, I guess it isn't. So I think I'm supposed to lock them behind these walls, probably, but I guess I'd have to do that ahead of time. Oh, this one's locked now. I can't take it back. Oh, I can. It's just that it's kind of nearly impossible in the tray here. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. And I'm dead. This game is now over again. Maybe with another continue I can finally do this. Now that I know some things at least about this bullshit. So I'd have to build these walls so these stupid big tank things can't come out, I guess. Oh, okay, let's do it all over again. Am I shooting the right one? This takes forever. But I don't really know what they want from me here. Is this one easier? Wait, did this one blow up now? No. Oh yeah, this one looks easier. have any blue. Damn it. And I can take that out, take it out, don't rebuild it. I do not have enough. What's missing here? Why can't I build this bridge? Got a little bit of yellow, is that it maybe? That doesn't let me through here. What? This one doesn't work at all now? Is the game being stupid again? It doesn't let me build the fucking thing. And the portal doesn't. I guess I have to rebuild this one to make it work. Except I also can't rebuild that one. What's going on here? Huh? Did they test this mission at all? Because there's constantly stuff breaking everywhere. And even if there's not stuff breaking, it's not really going very well. You have to build that one first, and then... I just don't have enough of it. I don't get it. Yeah, I think I'm stuck again. This is getting really stupid. Get rid of all your blue energy. How the fuck am I supposed to do that now? Guess I still have most of it now. Yeah, I don't know, it's fucked again for some reason. Maybe I have to wait here for all the blue energy to come back to me. How did this go from here? Oh, get rid of all your red. Okay, how does this work again? I need half red, half yellow, and then I should swap the yellow back to blue. Because I need the blue later. Ah, wrong side. That's an extra life at least. Where's the boat again? Alright, time for the tank again. So one thing I thought about earlier, there's this button I barely use, this instant turnaround. I wonder if it does anything while using the tank. No, it doesn't. The impression that that stupid carrier should be near, should be close enough so I could hit it, but I don't know. It's not really working out. Also, they basically killed me again. Okay, at least this is gone. That should be good enough for now. Hey, I made it through. In one life. For now. Oh, the stupid murder thing's already here. Gotta open the tank and hope that we still get them, or at least not die. There's another one here. Can't they leave me alone? What do I need here? Did I do it wrong? I guess it said get rid of the blue, not the red. I didn't even know that I can steer the tank? Or is it just doing this by itself. Eh? I don't get it. Anyway, teleport me. Oh, that's my favorite part again, where they can just shoot me while I have to wait. Which they will, because I have very low energy. God damn it. Hate this. Such stupid design. Can I get some health for something? Can I get the blue stuff maybe? Oh, here we go. Okay, that helps. Just glitching my way to victory, I guess. Okay, now I should be able to take these assholes down. Maybe too far away. Seriously? Come on. Am I missing some energy? Well, I guess we're getting there, but seems very stupid. No, still not. There we go. Okay, what am I missing? I don't see any missing blue energy. Okay, I think I'm supposed to block these guys behind walls. Like that. That guy's locked in now. But it doesn't seem like I can easily get the second guy now. Or the tank. Right, I can't even build the tank, so that's weird. Like that means I'm supposed to build the walls later, after the tank? Maybe? Okay, you get locked in too, please. Okay, everyone's locked away. I hope that helps for now. But I can't get the tank now, I guess. Which, like, what's the point of these stupid walls then? Get rid of all your blue energy. I mean, that should be doable now, I guess. Come on, teleport me. I am rid of my blue energy. Wasn't this working? Is there any other place where I could put it in? Oh, I can make the tank. Okay, well, here we go. Should be a lot safer now, considering I've locked away the big guys. It's very convenient that the enemies are just coming from the front, so I can just keep doing this. Why is this guy finally dying? I'm right here and I'm shooting the whole time. Why is he not fucking dying? I don't get it. I'm right here. Is he just leaving now? Okay then. Okay, well, let's progress, I guess. Still seems like there's gotta be a boat involved that takes me back to the start. Anything hiding here? Hey Zoe, welcome to what's hopefully soon the end of TerraCon. This mission is taking me a few attempts. Ah, there's a boat. Okay. I guess that's it. What? Seriously? Come on. Get in the boat. There's a new enemy at the start. Where'd that come from? A bunch of enemies. Okay, who's left? There's the little suicide unit. Oh, wait, I have red. I still have to exchange this somewhere, I think. Are they making me do another turn? There's a new enemy over there, which implies that I'm supposed to go over there as well. Like I need more than 1 bar of yellow, and in order to do that I have to have the rest as blue energy, so I can convert it here. Here we go. Also, still more enemies. Yeah, the music is nice, but I've been listening to it for many hours now. But it's pretty chill. It makes me think of like cryo games, like Lost Eden, for example. This really sounds like a Lost Eden song. Okay, I think that should be it. If they let me teleport back now. Do I have to do a whole turn again? No, what? Huh? I don't know what they want from me. Oh, I guess I do know what they want. Here's a pier, so I can take the boat over here. I shouldn't have taken the teleporters, I should have taken the boat. But now now it's too late, I think. Wait, could I teleport back here? Yeah, okay. I kinda expected a big boss fight at the end, so maybe this isn't the final stage, maybe there's another one. Okay, so with the boat I can go over there. Okay, now we should be good for the end. Okay, that should clear this planet. And then there can't be too much left. I hope. I don't know. I guess even percentage-wise on the safe slot, we're pretty far. Or is it crashing into Earth now? That sure looks like he should be gone now. Oh yeah, those humans maybe. And also, oh, is the alien interbreeding with like proto-humans? Is that how we get humanity? I guess so. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's how humanity got started then. Now they're already on the moon. The British moon landing, I see. I guess the evil Terracon is still on the moon. After like millions of years, or at least tens of thousands. Okay, but that means that's it. This should be it.
Jimmy Duncan.
Yeah, I've been watching James Duncan. Oh, nice credits. Good faces.
Talikaton.
Oh, Helmut. John Lowe.
Moligata, Shigabota, Etekoma. Atike. Alikajigopeta.
Okay, pretty compact credits, not even in roles or anything, just names. And now it sends me back here. 100%. Yeah, under 20 hours, but that's pretty much what I estimated, 20 hours. So is there anything left here? No, it's just Earth, okay. You can replay any stage now. I mean, you could earlier as well. How was it for a 20-hour game? Stretched out. Like, I think they should have cut this down to maybe a 10-hour game. It's pretty decent, and I keep saying they mostly kept up mission variety, but also not amazingly. But at least it wasn't literally the same thing for 20 hours. It's pretty decent. But yeah, I think it's more noteworthy for being technically impressive than for being a great game. Hall of Fame, is that the... Ah, won and got the girl, yeah, that makes sense. And then I guess that's the credits. Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's the credits.
Jimmy.
Oh, I didn't know you can fast forward it. Alright, well, I guess that's all we will get from TerraCon here. Can I even quit out of this somehow? Just a quick check if there's anything in the main menu. No, doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Alright, well, then that was TerraCon. Yeah, I guess it wasn't too bad. It's decent. It's not amazing, but it's not a bad game.